Anyways, fuck. One day, this game would be full screen, but you know what I hate? This game is 60. Look, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of like this game, like I'm gonna have to kick a game off my mobile device because apparently they hold on a sec. I think I listen to. I am not gonna address the clowns today. So look, I finally got. I think I'm close to 4.0, but bear in mind I didn't explore the new region, new region. So I have to get the characters for. See, I need to get. I'll probably pronounce her name is Katalali. Um, I need to get her, and then the team will be good for this sector. But we are looking how I actually did that quick wheel. I did the quick wheel and I forgot how. Okay, tab shortcut wheel. Okay, right off. Thank you. Ah, yes, very simple. Makes life easier. Now, you know what's funny? I think if I never, about a long time ago, I have like this sword, I would have like three swords of fire that one would go to the other one. The irony. Like, like it makes it weird. Like, so what they. It's so weird because this would be the sword you'd use for her if you didn't have it. You could use others, but ultimately, sure. It's kind of like I ran into a short sword problem when apparently Xyolin uses it one as well. The big thing is Claymore users currently. A lot of these people are Claymore users when you look at their stuff. A lot of the users in natlan are Claymore users. There was a couple of them. Like, we only have one more character to release for natlan, and that is the short stack person that was initially in the artwork for natlan. She has the skull on her head. She looks like kind of like Nail from Bleach. Yes, excuse the weapons. To be fair, if I ever needed a short sword, I would probably grab it off her, because I never used my Traveler at all. You know. I guess I was stupid and combined that a long time ago. If I had known all the short sword users I was ever going to need, you know. Like, I stuck this on her. This will help me out a bit. So, it's a good start. I mean, she deals, but again, I think on a rerun of her, ideally, I would probably, like in a rerun, I would possibly pick up her sword. But what I need to do is I need to pick up. I know it will never happen. If we ever get the rerun of Ayumi, right? And I say right because we never will. I need to get her sword. I need Miss Cutter. But Ayumi works the same. Like, I could probably take it off. Come to think about it. See, I don't use him. Oh, that would solve my 5-star problem. Anyways, there's the last break of Action Blast. Skyward Pride. Razor I have never used in the ages. Oh, hi, you gay beans, over there coping and seething, I understand. Don't pollute my stream. I meant to stream earlier, but, woke up late. If you guys actually went after, actually, people the same way. You guys look like clowns, and you do exactly what I thought you would do. It's depressing, by the way. Save me time and very much poison to have to do this. Assuming her energy recharge rate is what it is. Moika's cool, but she's Switch. Thank you. Ideally, right, this would probably be the one. But these are roughly the same blade. But she's going to be energy recharge. And plus, she's designed around energy burst. So, why would you not play her? I like that. But, anyways. Claymores are one of the few that I have. Great. Now. Playing on PC is always different. It's always... God damn it. PC versus mobile is always different. You have to reorientate yourself. One thing about ZZZ, and ultimately, is they took it... they got the flow better. That doesn't work normal. Really? We're gonna go that way. So... Yay, a new fuck all enemy type. That is actually cool. Oh, so you gotta wait till it turns fuck all into a night soul. How nice. It has to turn into a night soul. Oh god, you're an obnoxious enemy. You know, the sad part is a lot of those people, what you were doing with Dia, Cynic I could always spot was a liar, though. You dicks. This area is designed to have a character from Natlan with you. You could do it without, but... Fuck you. Oh, you are a piece of work. You are a fucking piece of shit. You know, I'm sure there's a quick way to kill them, though. Yeah, You're a dick. Thank you, game. This enemy gotta go. We gotta hit it with a burst, right? This region actually is very well designed for what it is. Do I transform and so I can kill you? You are a fucking piece of shit. Oh, those enemies are gonna be annoying and obnoxious. Cancer is not even the good word for them. They're gonna be a pain. Archive, training guides, character. Okay, let me see. What is it trying to say? Tutorials. Thank you. Abyssal monsters are presented to the world, therefore using. Oh. I was correct. Good thing I use elemental teams. I always use elemental teams. I have for years. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, the pushback on PC is big. I don't ever get pushback like that on mobile. Jesus. Ever. Oh boy. See, insufficient. See, this is part of the area, but it's meant for the story. It's down below. How do I know that? Because welcome to Genshin. Every single region has this. One day, as I say. Apparently I need to actually. This is why I like this character. This character is just nothing but a mobility device that entails basically dodge. I guess I'll be forced to interact with the story. But it's okay. If it helps, it helps, you know. Why do I care? I don't think Senec's a liar. I think Senec's delusional like you are. That's how I view it. I view Senec as an absolute loser. That's just me. Ugh. I mean, the thing is, apparently, you think a lot of stuff happens without me knowing. You're very wrong. So you just give me the fast travel point? Just because. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. I sometimes wonder why this game is as big as it is. Then I realize, I go back, then I suddenly understand. If you very much misvalue your assets when opening a game, it makes a game extremely oh. Really? I don't think I'm meant to be here yet. Do you remember the little pull blocks that you had to fucking deal with? Like, I do. The thing about this is always explore new areas, but I guarantee there's a story reason why this is here. Always. But that is the exit. And there goes Gay Beans. He'll have to do his own shit. See, I'll come back later. Yeah, I'll come back later. See, clearly the exit is here. Because whatever you're meant to do down here, it has to do with the, Look, they really want you to use the animals. That's actually the purpose. Fuck you. So you're supposed to hit that with Night Soul. Oh yeah, you're supposed to hit that with Night Soul. That's what happens. Simple puzzle, by the way. I forgot it's the puzzles. The exit is down below. Ah, but it is a very fun little game here. Probably don't expect people. This is. See, I'm probably not meant to be here yet, which happens. It's more of the fuck around and. I don't care why people join me. 'Cause I don't care to play with people. Does this work? This... But I have to get here. It's always great. Well, I mean, one day I'll advance my world to the furthest. Clearly. Let me see. I got it. Here we are. Thank God the puzzles aren't asinine. I've seen worse. Ah, side quest. Not voiced. Classic science. When something is a side quest, Jada return, I guess. Who knows? Dendro Traveler is probably arguably the bigger one. But she's your story plot element that Traveler you're not really using as much. Because after like a certain point, you pretty much aren't. You can always tell a new story because they don't always. Dialogue City. It's actually how I was able to get through a lot of this. Cool. I mean, as far as the actual story for Natlan goes, I'm actually kind of surprised they're wrapping it up right now. Versus give it about 4 months. Like, in events. Weird. Again, the beastery in this world, this particular part of the world, is weird. You can give this game shit, but at least it's inventive. Ignore the big giant fuck-all dragon that basically fucking firebombed this area. Before we got over here. Right. Abyssal Blight. Suppress them all. two of them. You piece of shits. Oh god. Thank you for dumping me off into...
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternally!
She is one of the biggest burst damage people in the game. And this is why she is God. And she is the chief arbiter of most element of any team. Or at least a team that is overloaded. Because if it's electric, she's the queen. She has been that way for a very, very, very long time.
Illusion shattered!
Now, if I ever got her to C2, C2 is like God tier because her ability to
Torn to oblivion!
basically penetrate 60% of armor. So,
Take them. I have no need.
because you gotta understand, her C2 basically, though I don't think you ever really get it, it's like one of the most hardest to get. Oh, yes. Did I forget the evil firebombing dragon that exists? Yes.
Allow me. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. You asked for it.
See, part of that's good about I've kept my world on a lower tier for the longest time is because it's easier to explore. Even though I sit on more than enough XP to physically go way up. It's not like 90s and the realm is different. Like, to be fair, I find scaling in this game to be shit. Thank you. Need this. Rent, wipe, repeat. Oh, that's right. Discomfity says, and TM says I don't play. You know the interesting part about this, right? It's not about the FOMO. You know what? I need to actually move that dragon along. You know, lesser. Okay, you're an ass. This game's over. Okay, this area is interesting. See, I need the flowers from this area to level Malika.
Emerge right now.
See, you don't last to my elemental reactions. Fuck. Thank you. Is there another? because technically we already saved the world, this area from the abyss. So it's like, I don't understand why they are rushing it. Like, you have a year before you even get to the Tsarina. While traveling, coconut will project a halo. Under the influence, therefore. This is annoying. Maybe it'll fucking leave me alone. Nope. Current rings of light, therefore projected, helping you threat of abyss by consuming. Okay, it worked. What the hell? I went over there before. I don't like it. Jesus, that is the dumbest mechanic. Sometimes these mechanics are really stupid. Use coconut's energy and fully charged. The beam will be one shot. Guide coconut. Need to actually. Thank you for the story. Oh, that's easy. Mini games, how cool. I do get these Simaru vibes. Like, it's meant to not be this difficult, but it is annoying and obnoxious. Come on. Oh, yep. Once you get the mechanics, that's good. Corrupt the dragons quite easily. See, the thing about corrupted dragons are the dragons and the witches go back to the foundations of Tavon. Basically. It's not like unusual. They've been around for, but apparently the six centers are the key. Like, but I don't. The world is built slowly collapsing upon sands.
Let's move out.
Now, I am going to go collect this, and then probably fast travel. You're a dick. Yes. Usually navigation in this game isn't... It's not as bad, it's just more or less annoying. But I often find people, if you're gonna, like... Huh? Really? They're gonna bring back this? Why? Well, that's a little bit of a silly idea, though. The problem is a lot of these, they're getting to the point they're recycling events. No one cares. On that event. No weekend. Need two more. Great. See, if I had been exploring over here before, I don't think I would have had the issue with the resources. But as I said, I did not explore here. Oh fuck. Not good. Okay. Yes, this is not the area you explore if you're tired. In a nutshell, due to its nature of too many cliffs. Ah, there's the bird. But again, I need to explore this area so I can level things.
There is no escape.
Usually the good part is a lot of the characters are leveled. Very leveled for this area. I mistimed my heel.
Shine down. Right here. Emerge. Is that all?
One day I will have my Catalyst user team. Which,
Go on.
granted,
Show me what's
is...
inside.
The Catalyst user team is my dream one day. But, see, I had that dream a long time ago to get it done. Then they decided to fuck us all over on getting resources. So the issue pretty much is we still have the Great Resource War
I can feel myself getting stronger.
with a lot of it is we still have the Great Resource War with MiHoYo. Like leveling more than one character type per like what you think is a season is sometimes the hard part because the elemental gems murder us. What do I need? 45? No, I need 20. No, she isn't that hard to level. The question is, do I have the gems? Problem is, I'm not getting gems. Let me see. What tab they're in. Can't just get them either. Fire seals, I'm good on. Sanctifying elixir. Doesn't show gems anymore. Without having to go to the city unless I'm in the wrong spot. Behind consumable. It might be here. Fuck. My fire gems are in shitty shape. See, I did not do my prep work as much as I should. I have let a lot of energy go to waste. And this game doesn't have the energy store system in the resin. See, the reason I can level up Earth is I have a lot here, or electric. Like, the last few days have been giving me Dendro. Or even, let's say, here. This isn't the worst, it's... Seems an easy... Well, I have to go switch to an ice team and just beat the living shit out of a rage vine. Seems to be a good solution to that one. Go beat the living shit out of rage vines with just an ice team and just make the team suffer. Make the damn thing entirely suffer because either you're freezing or that, and then your life becomes a lot easier at that rate. Why are you halfway dead?
Right here. Emerge.
Look alive! Hi!
Those aren't hard for me to kill. The thing about it is, right, is like, my idea was long ago to not level up past what I could do, only for the sake of it. Ascending was a pain in the ass, to be honest. Because the thing about ascending is, like, it's not really beneficial. A lot of these puzzles are a lot easier. Natlan was a shit ton worse, to be honest. Not Natlan, but Fontaine was more the See, the thing about over here, a lot of this encourages you to actually use the animal forms. You physically have to use them. It's not a choice. PC, my team gets beat up more than normal.
Inazuma turns eternal. Hold the line.
So usually, like, just flat out healing. Koi Kokomir. Pulled her years ago. Pulled her in the initial banner. And I was like, good God, what is this? And we all thought we just got the worst bum, like, bullshit person. But then you look at her, You build her as a tank, and now she's just basically good. You build her as... Why was it first 5-star support? Because we literally thought she was a 5-star Bronya. Not Bronya, but what's her name? Barbara. So we actually thought. And it turns out we were wrong. Which, in a way, she is one of the most powerful, like, water DPSs. Like, I use her. It's like, I would rather use her than I would use Mona. Believe it or not. Mona's good, because the game keeps giving me more of her to use, but I choose not to deal with her. I may have screwed up. Oh, so I do need the animal form. Yep. You have to have the animal. As I said, I didn't like this mechanic initially. It's still weird. You're a dick. At least I know what I have to do. This is so annoying, by the way. Some things. At least it's not as bad as some of them. Like, some of these puzzles are not. I just lost 5 seconds because somehow the thing decides to not give it to me. Okay. So... got it. There is a piece of shit down there.
Gloves off.
And I find the game pretty chill. Like, a lot of this is more or less, like... It's always I got lost in... Like, Simaru was what killed my drive to play the story a long time ago. Turns out, like, a lot of characters... feel bad for
A sight
the
to
fish.
behold.
Those fish are dead. But I probably have to kill them anyways. I have to
Go on.
kill the shark.
Open it up. Show me what's inside. What a nuisance.
Elemental overload teams have always been. Huh? The fuck is lighting me on fire? Electric. Thank you. I need your spirit form. Should always explore the areas before. It's not a really good one. So that means you go above. Chances are that's could be wrong. It could be a drop down that you have to go up above to do. Damn it. Oh, you look like a very friendly thing. Oh god, you're directly in water. That's not cool.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Torn to oblivion.
Thank god it's not electric. If it were electric, I would be really fucked.
Buckle up. Ha. Ha.
Only one reader.
Hold the line.
This whole area is basically wet. But a lot of this is simple. Like, can I switch?
Let's get it on.
You asked for it.
If I were the last part. but you have to explore the area before you pretty much. Above, looks like the same level. Just means I'm going to have to be spending time with a good old rage vine.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Turret, bring refuge!
You know, at one point I actually overtuned all these characters. It's like, I mean, fine, get close enough that I'm actually going to. Huh. I just went and overtuned all my lineups.
Don't tell me that's everything.
But what's funny is if I go up a tier, I'm going to be missing DPS. Because of the leveling up. That's one of those things that I have to spend my time literally doing, every day I have to do, almost all the ley lines. I want here. So, what do I need? Go up to here. I were. Chest is that way.
Buckle up! Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Again, Elemental Burst is one of those things, like, I don't have areas. It's like a really old lineup. Like, never really gets fully nerfed. Which, to be fair, a lot of stuff is like reaction teams have been that way forever. Hi.
Let's get it on. Ha!
I'm always watching. Ha!
Gloves off.
Emerge right now.
You, sir, are not really helpful.
Shine down.
So the Abyss. So the thing is, the story we knew the Abyss was. You look a little bit Abyss and not corrupted yourself. Could be wrong. Short easy.
Well, what do we have here?
Really?
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
I'm not the hugest fan about killing wildlife in this game. Usually nice about it. Over here, you have no choice. Very aggressive. Get out of the way. You're extremely, extremely aggressive. For no reason. You're not happy? See, there's a teleporter. And that's what you need. See, usually about everywhere you actually see the, like, there's a current theory is Tavot had, like, technology. It's like a dying, civilization in a way. It's like always been a civilization regressing. You look like a very unfriendly person.
There is no escape. Let's get it on.
But she's not like the other one I have found the other day. This morning.
Covenant of the Deep. Yeah. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Yeah.
Though I do wonder if I accidentally knock her off, bad things might happen. She may not die. know I can.
Buckle up. Ha! Ha!
Come on out. Right now. Show them.
It goes to show fall damage. Nope.
Ha, right here.
Damn it, I gotta fight you up here. She reset. Okay. Here's my answer.
You asked for it.
You know what's funny though? I could easily fall off there, but yep, this game they don't.
There's no escape.
Okay, Beans, if you want attention, we can talk.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'll just humiliate you again.
Illusion shattered.
Don't pollute my game streams, but don't you dare. Considering you professionally sweep for CG and Tony.
Absurd.
Really?
I'm helping at all
Damn it.
Torn to oblivion.
Really?
I call dibs.
Not good. Thank you, so... That looks like an enemy. That looks like something that needs a thing. I don't know if that looks that right.
Show them. I'm always watching.
There is no escape.
Construct. Constructs her.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. Yeah.
How do you sweep? Whoever is the enemy of thy enemy. Excuse me? Can I have an explanation how my character just got BTFO'd for no apparent reason?
Let's get it on.
Hold the line.
Shine down.
I mean, yeah, she's an attack. Oh, I see how that happened. I'm not a fool. I see it. Oh god, that is not good. Oh god, that thing's awful. What the fuck? Of course that thing's fucking stupid. That's how she took that much damage.
You ain't messing around.
Nope, 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 nope.
Allow me.
See, Edward, you always sweep just to sweep. Makes it sad. You go wherever you feel you can get a win. That's your problem. And if facts don't suit you correctly, you know what you do? You lie about it. Move the goalpost. Quite consistent.
There is no escape. Oh.
Be thankful I never expose the DMs who send me in the arguments. It's one of those things I find very detestable. Just like, you know, you sweat for EVS, talking to Dane. Weird. It's kind of odd. I understand, that is just a point of...
Allow me.
Shine down. Right here. Let's get it on.
Piece of shit. Oh, that is such an annoying... Those are annoying monsters. Probably because I'm not speaking. Maybe the sound is too loud. Oddly enough, you know, you might want to turn your own sound up. Because if... Might be because when I reinstalled this, it has the sound way too loud. You see, Edward, you sweep all the time for people who you apparently think are...
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay?
Okay, there you go. There we are. Might be better. See, the problem you have, Edward, is you always are sweeping for people. You need to stop this. Whether it's EVS. Wow. That's a good little quest item. That's a pretty damn good little quest, if you ask me. What, I need 20? 20 to level her? A week. I need to kill the construct. What's that? 4, 8. Probably it's going to be 8 to get her to 70. Then I'm going to have to farm fucking Rage Vine. Twelve, 8, 22, 10, 22, 30. So 10, 30, 75. So I'm going to need 75. Then I'm going to have to farm Ragevine, which costs 40 each to get gems. From the other boss, I'm going to need 2, 6, 18. That is annoying. And I don't think I have that much saved resin. That's annoying. I don't think I have enough saved resin. See, MiHoYo was very smart a long time ago to give an energy reservoir to all characters. I mean, all games. Except for this game. And there is no energy reservoir. Right. So I have 10 resin. So I only have like... So I have 600 resin. So I have 600 resin right now. Extra. I have 600 stored resin. So I have 600 stored resin. Now, 600 stored resin is better off, but I could probably get Moeka up. The idea would be that because a lot of them is different. Well, game doesn't look like shit. It looks like shit to you. It's actually really good outside the models, though. See, if I played a lot more, and did what I was supposed to do, it's usually not a problem. So if the resin, yes, by the way, Edward, it is the point of, do I have to point out you're not a gamer? And not to quote Disparity, if you're not a gamer, I'm not talking to you. Gamers and non-readers usually have no opinions in my world. And even if you read comics, I'm still gonna judge you very horribly. I fucked that one up. I wonder if they invert it, though. But then again, you played Astrobot knowing it was going to be dog shit, though. That's funny. That's because this was actually, the funny part is, it was designed for, it's basically a mobile port, to be honest. What, fuck it. Do it the old-fashioned way. Climb. It's a more energy consumption, but usually works. So, no, you said you played Astrobot. So, are you lying? You said you did. So, you are lying, Edward. Again, why do you do this? You always lie. You said you enjoyed Astrobot. Hmm? I mean, that's a fucking screwed up shit, ain't it? You always lying. See, Edward, you and lying is about, like... It seems to pre your problem. I don't... But you better get on top of that Assassin's Creed, you know, Mirage. I hear it's a great game. Now, where if I wear the teleporter? I feel like it's way on the other side. It's up. It's up. Yes. But this is going to be too slow and too consuming. Ah, so it's on the same level, but it's on the other side. Okay. And I asked you the same thing. You said you liked Astrobot. I know I didn't mishear it. You know, you played this dog shit. What did you expect was going to happen? You bought it, probably thinking it was a good game, knowing it was going to be bad. I mean, I ask the same about you sometimes. Why can't you have a conversation without lying or manipulating? Like, think of it. Ponder it this way, Cuckwood. You're so negative, right? You always go look for the whatever. Like when your homeboy Riley gets fucked in court. Like, you lie like all your heroes do. Oh, that's right. You have no heroes. You have no loyalty. I mean, I told Theo today to be on his best behavior. More ways than one, because, he was walking into a trap, and he goes, oh no. He goes, I know I'm walking into a trap. Well, shit. Well, why are you entertaining it? It's easier to have a closed-off chamber now, because half you people are just blatantly dishonest. I know what this area is. Impressive. I've seen the spoilers. This is an interesting area. Ah. And it's not like Cynic. It's kind of like all the people who hang around CG all have the same level of brain rot. You know. There's a checkpoint. Yeah, see, once I have all the teleporters, I can get around this area with great ease. It's a lot easier to farm, at least, the material. So about 600 stored resin, yes. And the last one would be... Let me see up here if there is something. I have a suspicion. Oh, there's something way off in the distance. You know, of course they do. If MiHoYo didn't do this quite frequently, what you see right off in the distance is right above where my head is a resource for the area, which is one of the pyrocolossus. If they didn't constantly do that, I would be terminally shocked if they never did. Always search high. Searching high is always your best friend. Because majority of the shit in this game is always up in the nether regions. Now, lately, they shove in certain parts down below. So. I want that. Let's see how bad bird form screws me over. There's something up here. There is always something up here. Always. What did I tell you? Again, I am right. You see way up there? That's a portal. That's the pyro one. Indeed. But get up there. That's the key. And you need the bird. Without the bird form, you ain't getting back up there. Or getting up there in general. And it's gonna be the most annoying shit place to get to, though. At least they're consistent, though. That's a switch. See, part of the way you get lost in this game is the exploration. And again, people like disparity, they always say, like, oh, there is no such thing as life service. Because these people are stupid, apparently. I haven't seen that for a while. Hold on. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. I got what I have to do. Indeed. Oh, did you suddenly forget about the other? That's funny. Ah, oh, it's this puzzle. What's the direction of that one? So basically, the puzzle is this one's easier. First time it really confused me about every single time. A little bit. You have to. It's one of those weird ones. You want to line up the puzzles. Long way to do this. See, there's a puzzle sort of associated with it. Until you miss. I guess you have to bounce it back and then do it. Okay, got it. Do it a couple of times. No. It's weird that this puzzle would be up here. Believe it or not. Some of these are actually relatively simple. It's probably when it's like this you have to wait for it to go to the other side. Then pull it. Got it. Oh, I see. That's a... You know what? I took the long way. I took the hard route. You see? Very simple. I took the long route to get to the puzzle. And to get to the puzzle, that is the quicker route. Who would have fucking thunk it? You see? The hard way is sometimes the easiest way for me. Brute forcing it versus the puzzle. Then that's how you would get up there normally. If you didn't want to fuck with it. I get it. I get it entirely. You know what's funny? It does work. this is a little bit trickier. Because this one, you have to charge it, I guess. You have to charge it and then do it. How far does it go over? Got it. Yes, yeah, it doesn't work. You actually have it. Yep. Easy peasy. Why do you think I would have... Do you think I have the time or give a fuck to strike Ruby's channel? Hmm? Give you an answer. If I never struck in 2 years Tony's channel, I wouldn't do it to Ruby's. So don't even try those accusations with me. So if I were a point, where the fuck would I be? Ah, I missed it. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Good. It was my fault. Makes you kind of look gay. Began to think about it. You know what? I could go over there first. Let's see. If I go over here first, I guarantee these the outliers, so they're gonna be up there. Let me see something. You know, it's easy to tell who would actually strike a channel, though. But you might want to talk to your Comicsgate friends about striking channels. That's what they do. Unfortunately. Me? Ah, very easy. Portcullis. Brilliant chrysanthemums. this while I'm here. Why run gay ops, man? Talk to a person who's... I'm too lazy to actually sometimes run, like, alts. Very much. I don't care enough to do it. Oh, you push your buddy off.
Buckle up! They're dead meat! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, it's easy to tell when someone did it. Just go look at their fucking back end. I don't file strikes. Too much paperwork, and I don't care enough. Plus, anyways, I get more views out of shit talking the people who cause drama. You know? Make fun of you guys. You know, the funny part is, I don't care for that. Like, my whole view is if you're a shitty YouTuber, you're gonna fail. That's why, like, when I asked people in CG about Ethan if he would ever survive becoming a YouTuber, the answer would be no. Ethan would have to be... It's like I found contradictions in Ethan's shit in one stream. Like, it's so stupid. The guy can scream and he's a compulsive liar. You gotta understand, the man's a fucking worse than anybody. Consistency.
Right now, a sight to behold. Come on now. Emerge. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I want to say there's like a total. There should be enough for me to get the level out of her.
There is no escape.
Come on. Really?
Right now, emerge. Right here. Let's get it on. Allow me. Shine down. But a momentary distraction.
Huh? Impressive. Wasn't expecting that. Why do I feel this leads to a fucking horrible place? I guess I'm too used to, like, these type of areas always leading into some sort of boss or utter abyss of telegraphing, is the phrase this game does quite a bit. I need the Thorian. might want to ask one gun how easy it is to lie and strike a channel. Because that's what he does. Well, it's because they do it. But you know what happens when you false DMC strike channels? You get a bad reputation. Like one gun does, and he deserve. As I said, him and Joe deserve each other. And his wannabe lawyers who thinks he makes $1 million a year who can't draw. Or he can't draw. Both fucking have zero money. And you wonder why Kira made fun of him. Okay, got something for that.
Buckle up. You asked for it.
See, I know how to do a lot of things, but I choose not to do it because it's kind of stupid and gay. I come from the era of YouTube that it's a lot easier to be treat the person as a contrarian dick than consistently try to argue with them. So, I wonder if that was not the call you're supposed to do. Very easy. Now the question is, where does this spit me out? Very beautiful. Last teleporter on this side. Why can anyone never have productive conversation with Dane? Dane doesn't care about stuff. I mean, he's a fool who thought Dane would be his friend. Dane's a friend. Look, EVS is so brain damaged. Like, if I took my time to clip him out of context, it would be no joke at this rate. It's just one of those things of... It's not like any kind of sport, you know? The thing is, I wouldn't even have to clip him out of context, because the man contradicts himself 5 minutes later. That's the greatest part about it. He literally has the moral consistency of basically oil in water. Like, the man has no moral fiber of consistency. We call it, like, think of him as very, very mercurial. Is what he is. Like, again, I don't know how people actually listen to him longer than, let's say, an X amount of time. Because of that mercurial nature of his. I mean, you've got to understand. Again, his mercurial nature is very lacking. Yeah, there's something up there. Might be a story element why we come down here. Or come up here, I should say. Now, do I take the slow road? Or do I take the other way? So I need the teleporters on the other side now. It's not hard to understand why EVS can't. I mean, I don't care. The dude got pissed off, should be pissed off that low watermark talks to Dane. I mean, imagine being fucking EVS and realizing he's been used by Dane, by Eric Debunks, his gay best friend, by the way. You know? Can you imagine that? Eric Debunks is a friendly gay man. He's a person I can talk to. No, that's a mouthpiece of Dane. It must suck. That literally must suck to realize that. Like, you gotta understand. That's awful. Now, where do I need? That is down below. Furthest is over there. I say it is over here. Thing is, I could probably land on one of those rocks and not have issues. No, that's the cool part about it. See, I think I have to go way over there. Yeah, I gotta way to that island. Oh, that is some horse shit. Oh yeah, that's funny. Okay, see, there's one down below, and then there's one up above. Okay, that's cool. That's that works. Really, that is a curious feat. Oh boy.
Let's get it on! Hi!
Rest and rebuild.
Illusion shattered!
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. So much for eternity.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Insolent.
You know, that used to happen a lot more,
Remove all obstacles. There is no
but,
escape. Look alive!
to the piece of shit developer who actually thought it's a good idea, no. Oh, fucking bastard. You know what? At least I know what to expect.
Allow me.
I knew that was gonna happen, too. See, that's a problem, right?
Rest and rebuild.
Getting knocked off a fucking cliff and you don't have the ability to recover because Because if you get stunned and knocked off a cliff, you die. But at least he is the character. Like, and it's by far the most annoying trait in the game.
Let's get it on! Ha! They're dead meat! We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Let's see if I can take this bastard back to here.
Allow me.
Let me fight him back here. I feel more comfortable fighting him back here than I do fighting him up there.
Buckle up! Ha! Now you shall perish!
Show them. Right here. Hold the line.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, I'm more astonished, by the way. I was listening to my friend he sent me something. Like,
Shine down!
the idea that they sideline Capitana that easy. Which, in theory, if every single...
Rest and rebuild.
And what's funny is he's supposed to be like the third most powerful.
Illusion
Which,
shattered!
third or fourth? One of the two.
Absurd! Shine down!
And it will be weird if they try to.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
It's probably kind of cool if I...
Torn to oblivion! Remove all obstacles. There is no escape.
Nope.
The thunder falls.
Fuck. God damn it.
Look alive! Ha!
Oh, no, you don't. What? Retarded? Mechanics?
Absurd! Let's get it on! Hi!
By the way, this is where it helps to have an archer.
Allow me.
So if you have an archer, you can shut these things down very easy.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
about defenses.
Emerge. Come on now. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Look alive! Illusion shattered.
And as far as the quick wrap up, like, I don't. What are you gonna do for 6 versions to
Shine
get?
down.
Like, I have no idea. Because unless you,
There is no escape.
and it doesn't make, and that there's a huge like issue with like, you're gonna be hard, you're gonna be annoying. Why are you being so difficult?
Gloves off. You ain't messing around.
Fuck you!
Buckle up. Hold the line. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Show them. Come on now. Now you shall perish.
Like, and probably already let the cat out of the bag what happens to Capitano, but detecting respawning response, yes. We're all gonna find out. The constructs have to come back to Conria. Because what's funny, in every corner of the globe, there's always constructs. But we already know that hold on. Let's see, where isn't there a lore dump? It is restricted up to supervision of infringements by order, therefore regarded as severely punished. Parts of inspection have been chiseled off. Mhm. See, that means that's what you need for this part. Probably wouldn't surprise me. So, Which is too high up, a ladder would be helpful. Climbing up is quite a hassle. That's weird. See, like, that opens, but not from there. And that goes down below. So clearly, that's a puzzle. So, when I say if, up ahead, trespassers. Now, let's switch. I wonder. I wonder if it's a timed thing. Nope. No, it's not a timed thing, apparently. So if it were that... so weird. Let's make this lock there. up above there. It's on that rock, though. See, it wouldn't surprise me if it's up above. Spot way the fuck up there. You're shitting me. You know what it is? It's way above. So... Ain't this a Galen Island? Horrible. Because there's two more of those damn shits down below. There's one there, and then there's one there. That is a bigger one, and that is... it might be the same size. Could be wrong. To be fair, they all look the same. See, what I'm thinking, though, a lot of this is just... what I want is that shit over there, but what I think it's way the fuck up there. See, that teleporter is way up there. If I look, it's right the hell up there. It's on that one island, and if you're going up, it's on that rock, second rock. But I want to come let me go deal with these shits down below.
Illusion shattered. Right here,
Right now. Show them. Let's get it on! Emerge. Right here. Up. A sight to behold.
And they're a group attack too? That's a little messed up. They're group attackers too, but that is a freaking, like, not to be expected and underestimated.
Right now. Is that all? Emerge. You asked for it. Your mommy teach you that? Right now. Let's get it on! There is no escape. Now you shall
I
perish.
deal with them very easy. Unless I have to deal with their shit. So the last teleporter is in the sky. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. That makes a lot more sense now, too, by the way. Because that whole garden chain of bullshit. Like when you look up here. Because that whole garden chain of just all those things that go up. There should be another one up too. Fortunately, it feels like I have to backtrack. It's gonna suck. looks like it's gonna just backtrack from there. See, this is always a problem sometimes. But you... If I could get onto that island, I can climb it. But that's still, I think, the next to last. Feels like it should be the last option, though. And the thing is, the visual view doesn't help. Because, like, there's no stamina for this. But it's like, you're still... What is the actual... Why is there a teleporter fucking way the hell up there? It's not even there. I see something. That might be a problem for tomorrow me. Oh, that's a fishing fucking spot. Well, that's cool. That's just... Yeah, I'll probably get a level. So, that last teleporter, I will guarantee you, is up in that chain of shit. So, not from there, but it is up. Visually, if I look. Because it's not where the swirls are. Because it's not where the swirls are. Because that's where the swirls are. Well, I'm gonna give it this try. Well. Because it's way up. It's literally up in... There's where the tear in the sky is. I will bet money. Because where you see the tear in the sky is where it is. Because you see, and there's also a question mark in the air too. Is that climbable? That's not climbable. But that is. Because there is a gold question mark in the sky. Yeah, broken rock goes higher. She's a broken pillar that goes up too. There's multiple ways to crack an egg in this game. Should give a very good overview. Huh? Why the fuck would you stick anything up here? Because there's a gleam up here. That's why I said part of this is just exploring. It's a good game if you ever want to chill and explore. Let's see if I can't get any higher. Funny. They do not intend for you to go. Oh, yeah, they don't intend for you to climb this entirely. Yep, that's not meant for you to climb entirely. So whatever is up there, right? You can understand whatever is up there. Yep, so whatever it has to deal with, it has to deal with that mechanism. Now can we get above this? Yes, we can. cheese movement a second.
Sure. Crumble. Quake.
Why does that work, I wonder?
Crumble. Quake. Rise.
Hmm?
Crumble.
It's not meant to be a
Quake.
ceiling.
Crumble. Rise. Quake.
So there's an artificial rise. So whatever that is, it's up in the air in the islands. Good job, you have a teleporter that I can't reach at the moment. It's up there right by that tear. Right up there.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Judging by distance.
But where are those who share the memory?
It brings me back to why I said there was all those lifts over there. Because something was up higher, but it didn't seem like something was up higher. Because all those lifts that are higher in the air were indicators of something. And that's the last teleporter. Now, I will have to go kill the bosses if I get her to 70, but then again, I'm just going to get her gear too on another day. It's always going to be fun. She'll probably take 600 gear just to damn get the fuck, like, to be usable. Why the fuck is that there? See what's funny is, like, why the fuck is that there? There's like a lift that goes out there. see that. No, it's not the last teleporter. It's one of them that I need. What's the last teleporter? Right over there. And there's a gold check mark right at the top, too. That means there's an Archon quest or something up there. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a boss way up there, too. Down here on this island chain is another thing. And there's a chest that I haven't opened. Let's see. See, way off in an island.
Shine down. Look alive. Hi.
Billowing surge!
Crumble! Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Let's get it on.
So, there's an island chain way over there. Oh, this is disgusting. Sir, you are not helping me out. How does this guy keep finding trouble?
Rest and rebuild!
He does.
Buckle up. Gloves off.
Not really helpful here, guys.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I will have order.
There is no escape.
A brash maneuver! Allow me!
Let's get it on. Ha!
Quake!
Torrent, bring refuge! Yeah!
Shine down. Absurd.
Rise!
You ain't messing around. Ha!
The hero wore a falcon's mask is already. We cannot hold off against him any longer. We must leave as soon as possible. This place is cursed, brave warrior. I'm so glad that no one wants to stay here. I understand.
I call dibs.
Jesus. Could have told you that one. want is that ledge right up there. That gets rested. This is a lot easier. So my goal this year is to catch up the game. Hopefully. One way or another. Like, it's that point of where a lot of this is just trying to get these points so I can actually get the things. But I am going to have to, like... It's one thing if I did is I think I need to optimize the gear.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. This takes having a lot of stamina. If you don't have it, you're fucked. Initially, when I explored Liu, it was this way. It's all pure mountain climbing, for the most part, to get around Liu. But yeah, no. People I'm so tired of sometimes, people. Because the idea themselves are like... Also... looks... not good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Definitely not good. I see it. That's why I have this stuff. Very, very vital. I find weird is why do you have that up here, not the ability to be a bird? Like, that is interesting. That means there's a... seconds to get up there. So yeah, literally. So you have to like speed through that one. Now I'll say this, it isn't impossible to do this. It can be done. Only because Koi Kokomio also has like decreased swimming endurance, which one of the few natural traits I like. Which bear in mind, it's one of the team traits that you can use. Because Koi Kokomio has that. It's like this island way out here was. Now it's funny, if there was a boat, this would be a lot easier. So there's two really high up islands, which and that is so the two that are high up there. That's okay though. I'll just climb that. Why is there an abyss mage up here? I know that sound any fucking where. Hi.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
You always know the sound that of an abyss mage, because abyss mages are very loud. Like that. Oh god. Please don't be what I think it is. If it's what I think it is, it's gonna suck. No. No. Thank God. Hold on. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, I see what they're doing. Forgot the other one's way above. That one's done. Why did I know that was going to be a thing?
Let's get it on! Ha! Hi! Ha! Ha!
Allow me.
By the way, nothing wrong with this when he's up there. I was kind of right, like, indirectly, right? Like, why does it do it? Like, it's like one of these games I was just like...
Shines eternal.
Hold the line.
This is order.
Sure?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
It's all except for the ones. I'm wondering if you can get higher. But no, that's the highest you can get. So I have all but... Who actually has that one? So now... Oh, yeah, I already killed this one. This one's easy, though. Quite, very much underestimated character. was the fastest way to kill this thing?
Sakura swirl. A lapse in judgment. Shine down. Guys. Oh. What? Whirling snow. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Life goes on.
I turned her into a little bit of a glass cannon, but she's a self-healer too.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
She's a self, so whatever damage she does in her thing, the elemental orb does heals the entire team.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. Whirling
I can see this one I'm gonna fight or the other one. Not either. I do need resources from both of them.
We have to rest. Let's move out. Go. Like. Take flight. Whirling snow. Shine down. My apologies. Coming out. Surrender. Life goes on. Illusion shattered. Allow me. Orders given. Orders received. Whirling snow. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
See, Rage Vine is what I'm gonna need the most, though. Rage Vine has the crystals, so
Rest and rebuild.
Rage Vine is just a classic. At least it's not as bad as fighting cubes.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
be a good test of this, though. The lineup I'm going to have to clear is going to be.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Just do your shit. Really? You hit me in the ground. Who knew?
Sakura swirl.
Yeah, and I mistimed her chain. I know I did.
Hold the line. Allow me. Life goes on. Covenant of the deep. Orders given. Orders received.
See, I need to actually go in and do the other. I'm good, though. This is an old formation. Needs to be updated.
Embrace the ice.
I have not used it in a while.
My apologies. Whirling snow.
How are you still living?
Rest. Rebuild.
I think the only reason I cleared it a lot quicker than my other ones is because of all the AoE.
Go.
Yes, it's this one. I need to get away from it very, very, very quickly. What do I need?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
No, only if I could get her a mist cutter. If I get her mist cutter one day, I'd be a lot happier. It's a very hard one to get because she's only on her banner. So yeah, it is golden scribed. Either one, and I'm going to need. While I'm here, let me see. 8 and 12. 12, so I need like 20 more. Oof. That is a steep hill.
Let's go somewhere.
She was my main electric for a long while. She was actually way, way up there.
Whatever would you do without me?
Maybe like 20 up here.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
There is no escape!
Hold the line.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Billowing surge.
Gloves off!
Rest. Rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Right now, emerge. Right here, a sight to behold.
So a lot of this is just... Oh, you ran out.
Hold the line.
Yeah, Miko's a little bit of a glass cannon when you get her around, but her character is not designed to have defense. Not initially, unless you use it into her. Somehow I did this before, or at least came close to it. Yeah, take it.
Insolent.
Allow me.
Look alive! Hi! They're dead meat!
Rest. Rebuild.
Usually a lot of Aiden stuff doesn't bother me. It's just Jesus. Let's see.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Let's get it on! There is no escape!
Nothing lasts forever.
Now, there's something about fighting constructs, which one thing I've never liked in this game is always the constructs have this, well, certain are very easy. They'll nuke down one of the two. Either A, they nuke down, or B, they're very annoying. This is when I discovered it is a very annoying one.
Right now, right here.
This is a very annoying one.
You asked for it!
But it's not like it has a shit ton of resistances, so if I really wish to go different, it would be.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, I came over here first was with a
Now
different
you
one.
shall perish!
what I did to it before.
Emerge.
I just burst it down. I forget what exactly line up it was. Or actually, how I did it. But I know I did it. Quite something I'm just flat out missing. But I'm just being lazy on.
Zuma shines eternal.
At least I'm getting gems for the Satali.
Hold the line.
Nope. Thing is, that thing keeps respawning. These new ones keep respawning in all the arenas. Basically. Which is weird. See, Abyss I never do either. See, I've just never really cared for Abyss. I'm gonna go over to Ragevine though. Ragevine will be a little bit. Where's the quickest way to find it? Ragevine. Yeah, see what's funny? It gave me the level 5 of her. By the time I'm done getting the last one, I'll probably get 6. See, I need to level her. It's actually the other one. Because she's part of the main 3 combo. Like, she exhausts and just lives in the same space. She lives in the same space, apparently. Guess they all use the same one. Which... impressive. One of the few bosses that physically does not have a teleporter right upon it. Or near it, for that matter. But it's basically... this boss is one of the easiest bosses to kill. But there's no reason to come back over here unless you... see, ice has been a weakness for me for a while. No one cares.
Allow me.
This is why I wanted to shoot Harry to get a rerun. Because we are going on Lunar New Year number 2. And we don't have another shoe rumor. It's only been 2 years. You know. Honestly, it's only been 2 years. About a year and a half or 2 years. Since we've had the rerun. See, what's funny? She hasn't had a rerun, but we're supposed to get another Cloud. Two years. We're going on about that, and I can guarantee almost Shinny, basically, she's... Oh, but by damn God do we get reruns on these two. These. Eula hasn't had one in a while. But she was one of the ones I was wanting. But then again, it also came up that Ayaka came up, so... See, actually, the only Archon I don't own is Venti. But Venti is basically aged badly, so... See, Eula's nice, but she is not as good. But yes, another Lunar New Year, and not a rerun of her. Ah, but by damn God, you get another Nevia. Crazy, isn't it? It's probably why I have, like, Scaramouche. Like, Scaramouche I actually pulled, because I'm not waiting how many years for Scaramouche to decide to... It's one of these few bosses that you can just nuke down and never ask questions about it. Now, the character that I need to... One of the other characters I need to level. Because I didn't have the gems for it, because I was trying to level Nahida. Because I hate leveling Nahida. Because she's in a... Cimmerly. See, I had to level Scaramouche, because... Very... I need what is it? The Lotus? I need the, There we are. It's a lot easier. Now, let's see if this trick works. There's a trick. I learned this from playing well enough. So, you go into your teapot, right? Assume you go into your teapot, and then you go back out. Should be a fresh instance. Should work. See, Scaramouche, right? Because we don't know who the fourth playable. See, Capitano was supposed to be the fourth playable. To this day, single-handedly the most devastating ice attack in the game.
Orders given.
Basically.
Orders received.
One problem with her. She is single target. Oh, did they do this for all bosses? Guess they finally learned.
Brash maneuver.
Life goes on.
Bear in mind, you only need like a shit ton of these things to just level a character. So, stuff like get extras, it doesn't really matter.
Take flight.
So Shinji basically has not had a rerun in near 2 years. Year and a half, 2 years? But, bear in mind, we can get reruns on everything. But what's funny is Fiorino took like a year. Now, what's funny, like one of my lead characters I used to use a while, still, she's still one of my better, is Jean. She's like 2, but Jean's a combat healer, but bear in mind, anything that there is wind, you're never quite using her. Now you see a shit ton of fire gems and a shit ton of the other.
Illusion shattered.
And I'm gonna have to go get the gear for the other one.
Shine down.
One.
Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti
So this actually helps some bosses versus having to re-teleport out, which is interesting. It's probably took them a long time to learn it.
There is no escape.
Now, I do have to get a bunch of water one day because the water lineup that I need stuff for has Nouvellette, and the problem is I unfortunately don't get a lot of water gems just because the game screws me over a lot. Or
Take flight.
they
Sakura swirl.
The funny part about her is she's just... This could work fine either way. Oh no, you've done your bosses for the week. Oh shit. You spent 500,000 Moria. Welcome to the broken-ass economy that is Genshin. The only game where 500,000 basically does not last you a while. Now, is this little handy dandy. So 3 can be crafted, but I'm still gonna need more. Those are gonna worry me, right there, because I had to go back. I need to go back. I think it's the area that I was in. I swear I found all of them. There should be like enough. Hold on. What do they say they are? Hold on. So there's 75. So there's only 80. Right. So, give or take 80. So there's only 80. Let's see, 3. That. There should be a lot more. Unless I used them all. 6 through 8. Lower into the items. Could always go back and see. So, I don't think I missed any.
There is no escape. My apologies.
I likely missed a shit ton over there.
Take flight.
And it's kind of easy to miss them too. Because it's not as bad as like Simaru where you miss them.
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
My apologies. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
And yes, at higher levels, you can do better, get more of them, I understand. I am just the laziest shit to go to higher tiers without having the proper DPS to do it. I see a dip dice stove. You know, for some reason, I actually thought I had the... See, look. You know they don't have the craft on the go. It's always bothered me. You always have to go, if you have to go do the alchemy thing. Like, you should be able to just go into your damn house. Hold on. Or I sound stupid. Which does happen. That's because it tells you how much time I spend in this thing. Like, I spend no time in here. Like, literally. This place.
Having a dojo at one of the fundamental principles. Since we're both here, would you like?
Legit the only person. It's funny. I have her, I can actually take her out of here now. because, what is it? I guess it's because she was here. See, I need to get Bizo leveled up. Noelle, surprisingly. Hold on. Let's build here. And PC. See, I very rarely in my house. Like, I do not spend time in this realm. Like, if you think about it, nah, it's one of the weirdest things ever. Like, I don't spend it here. Kind of a waste, really. Yeah, so furnishings is F7. Oh, yeah. See, I have her on the other. Yeah, so she's on the outside on Mirage Island. Yep, they don't solve my problem, though. But I do need to remove her from here, though. Kind of wasted, because I never spend any time here. Outside the fact that, outside the fact of generally trust events, and that's about it. See, the thing about Baizu, right, came along. He actually gives a shield. Ironically, he's actually really good. I just never do this. It's like, so like here, what does this work with? What's funny is, and what's funny is, some of these you can't build because you gotta visit another person's damn teapot. What the hell is that? Let's, what's his name? See if I'm stuck there, or you tell. The thing is, I probably never try. I see Lenny. The other ones, if you're going for the ones. Again. That's the whole thing. You get lost in that place.
This realm is true. If you ever have any questions,
Yeah, I'm still gonna need, like... I still... It's like two. If two are craftable, that means I have 6. So if I have 2 craftable, that makes I have 6. And what I need... I gotta get her past 70, though. If it's just, it's not enough to get her to 70. I think it's good. I think it takes 8. I think it takes 8. No, it takes 6. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go find more. So if I get her to 70 minimum.
There is no escape.
That guy, I gotta find a way to kill that construct well. What I may find myself doing is having to go do
Sakura swirl.
may actually have to. Ley lines, actually.
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Much remains.
Oh, Jesus. That was my dumb part.
So rude. Hold the line.
Yep. Where's the easiest? Liu's the easiest to access, though. Yeah.
real gold must still be refined by fire.
To be honest, she has to be leveled as well, so I hit both at about the same time. 5. Let's do 6. Because I know I'm going to need it. See, she is really, really super good, by the way. Like, I love her. She's one of the ones I think people slept upon, but very rare do you actually, like, she's really good. But she's that weird one. She uses bees that come from the shore.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
That's why I'm over here. Let me go over to Inazuma really quick. I always forget to get those. Yeah. It's one of those things, if you don't put it on a list to get, you ain't getting it. That's why I like her. Like, she's... See, Koi Koi's that weird one from the beginning of the game. Like, if you didn't have a combat healer, she's good.
Billowing surge! My apologies. Shine down.
I just gotta find a team that clears that construct easy.
Another test subject.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The wrong test.
Yes, fun fact, she takes Mist Cutter out of her chest every single time. Yet, she uses a pole arm. No one ever asks.
Embrace the ice.
And Mist Cutter is her ideal weapon. Again, the only way to get it is if it ever comes in the banner that she's in. Good luck finding it.
Take flight.
She's not an AoE person, though. That's the thing about her. You can do AoE.
My apologies. So rude. Rest and rebuild.
I hate PC sometimes. That's why playing this on PC is weird.
Take flight.
Like, half the shit that I never have to deal with, I never have to deal at all.
Sakura swirl.
Mobile. You have to be really careful when you move around because she'll consume stamina. I don't want to fight that. By the way, it never has occurred to them to have separate stamina bars. Ever. I don't think it... Elevate, how are you? I didn't see you. I didn't see. I'm sorry if I missed you. See, that's one of the big updates is easy that happened, is they know that the separate stamina bars and separate summons. I need, as I said, the part of getting... The other one, as I said, Midori getting updated was my big one. Getting her updated might go on the background plans to getting some Vin.
Embrace the ice.
You win.
Rage plants. Cool. What I need, though, as I said, a lot of this is just... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, she's the... By the way, she's the... Huh? Color me confused. The fuck? Part of something, a lingering quest, I guess, that has been living here.
Let's get down to business. Perfect.
I gotta
Orders given. Orders received.
I need to remember to level my character. I need to... See, a lot of the problems is if you forget to do that, because you're always needing parts. Because, like, Scar and Mooch, the thing that bothered me about loving the Belvedere was I have to go into... I had to go into basically the worst places I could set her. It's in Simaru. And you gotta pick up the Rakesh mushrooms, which, to be fair, once you get done with Simaru, you never want to go back there.
Hold the line.
I just need to remember to collect these, because as I said, if I forget, I don't ever do it. It's part of an actual issue of remembering the to-do list. Is sometimes this game. I wonder if this is one of the last ones. Hold on. Let me see something. I think a couple of quests I haven't done while I was here. Right.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the wind.
What the fuck was that all about, I wonder? Yes, the one island that is really good just to get murdered on that you never realize by your standing still. Sadly, yes. I need to figure out a really good tried and true method to actually figuring out how to kill a construct easy.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence.
So what I need, so not quite. The construct isn't the easiest. It's not the worst to fight either. The problem is that construct isn't the bitch. What's funny is the first time I ran into a lot of those bosses, I never had issues.
Add Astra.
It's called quick clearing them. That's the key. Good. And I also always forget to redo my reputations or do my reputation quests every week. It's one of the few ways you get a lot of money. But it tells you about how little I actually interact with the fucking world of this place. Like, so that gives you Borderland Billet, which allows you to build a 4-star from here. Something that nukes. It needs to be something that nukes down. Hey, let me see. I have my own solutions to these issues.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
You know, it's funny. Apparently, the redeeming arc for... It's like everyone's supposed to have a redeeming arc in this game to a degree. Oh, what? Can we get inventive? So... something that has AoE nukes. Because here's a thing, like, the Hida, like, I've had for just by first, but the problem is these. Like, I always forget to go farm these, because these are always in the world's shittiest place, by the way. And this is one of the world's stupidest bosses to fight. Dendro Cube. Yeah, it's easy, but it is very annoying to me. These are in a very bad spot. I want something that has the ability to AoE nuke. And that's probably why I would
Whatever would you do without me?
See, funny, the game keeps giving me... Like here? Yeah, when I fail one in a regular, yeah. That's why I said she's like a 3. I never use her. I think if I ever had that, I would use her. So new Valette I need to level. Keys pretty beastly. One day I actually get the scrolls. I'm trying to see. Who has AoE nukes? That's probably it. This versus a single target. See, Nahida is good on her abilities. What it does off the top of my head. Pyro, Electro, and water. Which is the deal. So you need both. Basically, she's made for rainbow teams. Ooga. Yeah, see, I don't go around killing enough fungi. Like, I spent no time in this area. The entire of that area. Let me check something. Attack is 17, elemental mastery, max stamina, and 14, but her defense. But the thing is, it's... See, Nahida, like, actually did a... Okay, so... Alright, now we have them killed. See if this idea works. I could be wrong. the only way to kill this thing is it's not the easiest boss to just murder down. Every other boss that I found,
Yourselves a home.
which I'm pretty sure there's a way to murder her down. It down, I should say. But, I mean, I've seen people do it. It's just like, do you just ignore every part that's the other?
Right now, emerge. Get the safe trailer. Rest and breathe it. Share my knowledge.
They're dead meat!
And honestly, the only other thing would be like Scar and Mooch.
Let's get it on!
Right here, right now, right here.
Because usually surviving isn't the issue. Murdering.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Interesting, as I say. I tell the story about Nahida. Nahida I got. She was actually the only double, like, even though fundamentally I probably never used her for a while. She was my first double,
Right here. Nothing
Archon.
lasts forever.
An entirely accidental
Is that all?
double Archon as well.
Buckle up!
Everyone hold hands.
She's my first double Archon. Because the only other ones I'm just like, if it's a good character, I'll probably do it.
You asked for it!
Which would make you had to have my ult come up now.
Share my knowledge. Hold the line. Right now, right here, right now. Covenant of the Deep. The safe trailer. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Buckle up!
Committed to memory. Make yourselves a home.
A little faster. Right. Not much though.
Let's get it on!
Allow me. Grow, grow, grow.
They're dead meat!
I wasn't expecting a respawn rate that bad.
Right here.
Quick though.
I'm always watching.
But yeah, like
Emerge. Share my knowledge. Hold the line. I love you. Right here, right now, right here.
only thing I can think of is just bring Arcano and just nuke it down.
Commit it to memory. Make yourself at home.
Right now. Right here.
Walk alive. Ha! Cha! Ah! Billowing surge.
Emerge. A sight to behold.
Your mommy teach you that? Lots off. Let's get it on.
And that's the lowest part.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Ha! Emerge.
This way, Karina.
Not the quickest, but it's going quicker than the other. The only other thing would be just to try to go bring out the loop and then probably try a burst down item. Which apparently
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Grasp and leave it. Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Roll. Commit it to memory. Yeah.
so the only other thing that's just kind of odd is if I go right in Shogun, that gives a nuke.
This way, Karina.
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Allow me. Make yourself at home.
Buckle up. You asked for it.
It kind of assumes you have an arc. There's a lot of these fights that go, you're always going to be using them. Like, no, you don't use it at all.
Commit it to memory.
Not really.
Grasp and rebuild. Share my knowledge. This way, Karina.
Walk alive. Hi.
Unfortunately, it's that weird little grind that's awful.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line. Bring refuge.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. The fun is over.
Wow! I was not anticipating that.
Let's get it on.
I honestly sometimes forget how quick she gets nuked down. I really do. Which is the worst part about certain bosses that have nukes. Spellcasters are glass cannons at the end of the day. Let's go defense.
Book alive! Rest and rebuild!
To be honest, if this was a timed thing,
A brash maneuver! Billowing surge!
Emerge. What? Right now.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves a room!
Right here. Emerge.
Buckle up! You asked for it.
see, be curious if Dendro does more.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Book alive. A minute to memory.
Come on up.
I love you. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves a room. Grow.
Emerge.
I love when I go switch
Right now.
characters and it doesn't do it.
Yeah, a minute to memory. Hold the line.
Oh, right here.
That's what I mean. If you do it right, her whole movement is a dodge unto itself.
Nothing lasts.
It's always good. I am gonna go switch. I need to go up and switch something. I'm wondering if there's another boss. There's a maybe. He is talent though. Yeah, so it's only Hydro, right? Hydroelectric. Yeah, so you can increase the duration. Ew. So you do have to have a Hydro.
close, and you will live.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
Shine down!
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Yeah, the Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Buckle up!
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Shine down!
Let's get it on!
Grow. Rest and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
I kind of also get like it's one of those few characters who can just brute force the world.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
Now you shall perish!
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
So yeah, a lot of this is just see, this is going quicker. This is going actually a lot quicker. Let's see. Huh. That's a lot quicker. Yeah. Oh god damn it! Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus, people. God damn it. Oh, 30. See, a lot of this issue is... Fuck you. Jesus. Oh my god, people are that bad. Hmm. I need to go see if... I gotta see too. I still might have like about 30. Now, I need to see. Can Pumpkin King, huh? I think I have a lot. See, I want to say I got most of them. At least if it's in this... so if it's in the central... Nope, I didn't get all of them. Hold on. Let me see. Excuse him. $70. So I think I got a lot of them. The only ones I think I missed. The only thing I'm missing, I think I got a lot of them. 9 through 14. There's a lot on this little island in the middle. So there's about 80. And I'll probably become, because some that I missed, right? So there's a bunch right here. There's like 1 through 5. One through 5 would be right over there. Ah, you see I missed a few. God damn. Ah! Why do I have to fight something over here? God, that fucking sucks. I stop fucking hate people fighting these things. Fighting things. See, I'm amazed. It's like it's small areas, but you 80, so I should. So this is 1 through 5. I kind of wish that I always told you where you looked for them. Okay. I'll be right back. Indeed. 70. Good. Only 70. She's usable. She is usable by all means. Oh, I forget. Come here. What the hell? You think I get up and then I don't move? Good. Ugh. Good. Okay. So technically you're supposed to use Night Soul. So... See. See, you're supposed to use this set. See, scroll. This is a good fill-in set if you don't have the others, so... Depths of the Heart, Noblesse Oblige. Well, Noblesse, Oblige, you don't get a lot of. This is supposed to be for the other one. Ocean Hued. Pale Flame. just increased. I kind of wish when you looked at sets, Pyro sub. So if you can go Pyro main, see, Obsidian Codex is good. 50%. Crimson. See, what was you... that makes a bigger question. See Nymph Stream. That's Hydro. So, what's funny is if I wanted to go third, go Obsidian Codex. Plumes End to Time. Vaporize. But see, a base set to make her usable is that. See, the only problem I have is I don't have many yellow. Like, I don't have any yellows. Gladiator Destiny is kind of what I use as a base. That I can actually just... Well, I know it's not optimal. Remember that... If equipping it for... But the question is, where can I get Obsidian Codex? See, I'm not sure. Jesus. Fucking cards. See, the problem is... What's journal? Wait, what's journal? Journal. Nope. Map, not journal. Let's see. Not commissions. I needed those today. Yeah, like I gotta get through here. Fuck. One day. So these are trans domains. Don't need domains. Don't need domains. I need the other ones. Oh, that's Bond of Life. I don't need Bond of Life. Chase Hunter. Golden Trope. No. Flowers, I guess. Hold on. Week. That comes from Yanlon. Well, I could do a replay of Sunderland. Adequate waters. Adequate waters. Where does Spiral Imaginary Graves? God, this is not okay. Hold on. This is artifacts. Artifacts easy. Okay, so I hate their rating system because some of them are just not good. The other sets. See, Obsidian Codex is, yeah, so it comes from both Rainbow. So there. Look. So Codex, right? It's funny how I guess I don't have this area, but it happens. Yeah, you're being a bread. I'm hoping this is not story locked. If it is, it's gonna suck. But it shouldn't be. Yes, the lovely Milani region. It'd be funny if I missed it because if they added it in 5.0 and it's like, so I'm curious how I missed this one. The only thing is, like, I figure it's hidden. Like, how am I gonna miss it? Good. I'll clear these out first then. I want to know how I missed this. It's like the couple I know I missed were because they're clearly, as I said, they're in the middle of damn nowhere in the sky. But these are harder to miss. Big here. Up. Go. Really? Strangely enough, sometimes you just miss the obvious ones. Down below. Wildlife dies so readily here because what winds up happening is they always attack you, so it's always the worst part. I'll be damned. Yep, how did I miss that dungeon? Say I'm not shocked, but it does happen. kind of do two with the same coin. Like you have the 90, you have the 79. I call it Burning Gauntlet. I can hope there's better. Either one. The issue now is going to be getting the rolls. Jesus. Burning Gauntlet 80. 69. Like, 80 can drop? Both wind and then the other. Well, line disorder-ish. I mean, 5 stars can drop, but it ain't the end of the world. Ice, fire, lightning. Ice, fire, lightning, wind. Wind, lightning, fire. Ice, fire. Probably one of the few times I leave my ices at home. It's like her defense. Yeah, her defense is good. It's the thing is, I made her like a very glass cannon, so she has the ability to heal. I mean, she does a lot herself, but see how much hard an 80 is. I'd be curious. I mean, lower level. I'd almost pull for the character upcoming. She's gonna be very much like Jean looks, but she's gonna be fire, and there's no reason. Boys and girls, this is hard. This is awful. What am I supposed to do? I go, lower than your recommended. Okay. Well, ain't that shit. gonna be honest. That is some pretty bad rolls. That is some very bad rolls. That is bad rolls. This is not good. Does help that I have poor penguin. I mean, 70 is utterly respectful, you know, for her. And the thing about, okay, can you give me yellows? One. You're an ass. Gear is worse. I have never seen this. Is like, look, you know, technically HSR has this too. Funny part about HSR having this. They also have weapons at 80 versus characters. Really? But it's not gonna help with gear drops, though. Because that other gear that pollutes the fucking domain. Oh, they got the gear that pollutes the domain. That's a problem. I mean, they got... Again, why would you have gear that pollutes a domain? I mean, I get why they do it. You should narrow it. See, now I just gotta get gear for her. But, as I say, it's just not good. Might as well fucking stick Gladiator on her. It's the only thing, and just stick Gladiator on her and then change it out. Like, God, a gambler is good. That's if you get high enough. Elemental skill, hypercenter remove, can occur. Remove cooldown, gate instructor. Yeah, gear grind is a thing. Very much shit so. Right. I mean, and the only other thing would be Gladiator. Just do 4 Gladiator and something else. I mean, Night Soul or Obsidian Codex is what you're supposed to use. Well, at least they say recommended. As if you're using Farina. Sadly, almost all my gladiators used. Like Pyra bonus, yeah. But I'll figure out a setup for her, though. I think it's like, if it's just going to be the right gear, that's just going to be the separate. You know? Honestly, like, hero sounds better. Trigger reaction. You could use Obsidian, but it would be hero. So, that's the weird part. Gladiator is good just for the other one, though. So, I'll be curious. But yeah, it's just going to be crafting the right gear for her. Anyways. I just stream anyways, so. Getting to get her, it's getting, the next it's going to be getting up to is Alon's up. Because this problem is going to need both, because I'm going to have to go to the other one and get her gear too. Like, these are really good base catalyst user sets if you don't have anything else, and they're easier to find and farm. Fortunately, not the best in slots, but everyone forgets. So, I'm about to do that anyways. 2 of this right here, elemental mastery in that, and just fuck. Anyways, I'll figure this out. Next week I am going to start Kingdom Come Deliverance, though. I'm just going to have to sit here and grind out this. Pray to God I get something. I need to get... And I should probably get more of these anyways, because this is going to be the set for... fuck, what is it? A need for her. Katali. See, I gotta figure out, like, see about 7, I think it's about 17 days. Yeah, see, they stuck her in the same one. Eight and 1. It should be the easy part. Shouldn't be a hard part to get that one. But yeah. Yeah, you get these always. But I don't take advantage of the passes though. Anyways, well, I should be back another day, and then I don't know. I'll figure out what to stream. Plus, this is just something I've been working on, easy, and plus I had to deal with the other matters. I mean, see, they should extend both those banners 30 days, but fuck, I guarantee you they won't. Anyways, be back tomorrow, or no, tomorrow will be a shorter stream. We'll start earlier. I might stream Bioshock. Go through that. I've already gone through it before. It's just the question of which one. We'll try remaster.